So, to set the stage, as it were, um, I feel like at this point I have fully explored all of Brittle Hollow, or as much of Brittle Hollow as I care to explore. Um, I think we've done just about everything on Ember Twin and Ash Twin. We've even gotten into the Ash Twin project. You know what? A better way to go through this is to actually go to the ship's log and talk about stuff there. Because there might be, I'm pretty sure there's new stuff in there now that I've done some things on Giant's Deep. But yeah, Giant's Deep is gonna be the primary goal. Good old Giant's Deep. Right there. Look at it. Just waiting to be explored. And hopefully not kill us. Hopefully. We'll see how nasty the jellyfish actually are. There is definitely more to learn. I'm pretty sure I have some way to interact with jellyfish, but I don't know what it is. Ocean depths! We've learned about ocean depths, you guys. Behold. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Inside the seed, yeah, that's the other thing. And this is also inside the seed. There's a bunch of bramble pant stuff. Dark bramble. And then there's some. I don't know how much is a bunch. I don't know how much there is. There is some Giant's Deep, and there's some Dark Bramble, and we've kind of done a lot of the other things. A lot of the things are done now. So my primary focus today is going to be first Giant's Deep, and then... Dark Bramble. So, let's see what we can accomplish. First things first. You. Let's go, buddy. Autopilot, do the thing. Feels like we're running out of planets. We are kind of running out of planets. At least we're not running out of planets, like, mid-cycle. Like, planets still exist, you know? But we've definitely done a lot of the possible explorations. Kind of running out of new things to do. Well, definitely running out of new places to go. I don't know how much of stuff to do we're running out of. Alright, that was... Wait a minute. Oh, this is probably... oh boy. This is probably Gabbro's island. Let's go hang out with Gabbro. That seems like a good idea. Bonk. Bad landing. Extremely bad landing. Extremely bad landing. Maybe do a better landing. Headlights damaged. Oh no, my headlights. Where even are headlights? Up in the front underneath the autopilot. Okay, cool. Let's go do a repair. Unidentified signal nearby. I know what the signal is, buddy. My poor headlights. Alright, everything's fine. I know exactly what the signal is. Also, I see you, Ghost Matter. Don't think I don't see you. Signal identified. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to finally talk to Gabbro. I haven't done this in a while. And maybe this time we'll actually be able to finish a conversation. And then when we finished the tutorial... Thanks, Garrett. Thanks.
Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. But lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me?
So, the interesting about this is my first stream, which data I lost, like the game crashed and I lost all the save. But I ran into a Nova right here. Middle of this, like exactly this screen in the middle of this conversation. So, I had met Gabbro once in the past. Not that the ship would know about it. And this is exactly as far as I've got. But now we're going to get further. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop.
Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool.
Was that my first Nova? Oh, man. No wonder I didn't know what I was doing. You're taking this pretty well.
Nah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one.
Gabbro strikes me as a very, like, the dude kind of person. Take things as they come. Chill and relax and play clarinet for a while.
It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical.
He says something different if you talk to him without ever dying first. Oh, yeah, if it's the very first loop, I believe that, since it's not actually in a loop yet. Fascinating. It really ties the universe together. Thank you, Formal, thank you.
Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands.
Wow, Gabbro actually knows what's going on. Amazing.
I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It played my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die.
That happened to me with the statue at the museum.
You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness.
The dude didn't know what was going on. Yeah, Gabbro's the only one who knows what's going on.
I think that's gonna be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here.
Oh, let me tell you some things about statues and time loops.
Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Well, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know?
What are you doing out here?
Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here.
Really? On Giant's Deep, you're gonna say it's quiet and peaceful. Where the giant tornadoes rocket your island up and down, in and out of actual space. That's peaceful? Disagree. You're an episode behind. I feel it, BB King. I feel it. Alright, well, no worries. Catch you around some other time, I guess. Quiet and peaceful. Gabbro.
I mean, it's usually quiet.
There we go. Okay, yeah, exactly.
It's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful.
Where should I explore on Giant's Deep?
Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet.
And it is, in fact.
What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale.
Something tells me the Gabbro relaxation scale sees a lot of use.
If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see.
Signing up Jim for things he didn't agree to. Well, it's mostly worked out so far. What's up with this planet?
I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current or ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked.
I love this guy. I love Gabbro. Gabbro's a real bro. Neither idea works. Fantastic job.
As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach.
4 islands. Okay, so we've been to Gabbro's Island now. We've been to Nomai Statue Island. We have visited and need to return to the island with the jellyfish frozen in rock, which means there still exists a 4th island that we haven't visited. Probably. Maybe other things. I don't know. We don't actually know that Gabbro has explored literally all of Giant's Deep. But given that they're coming from the position of relative authority, maybe they have.
You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you.
Fair enough. That's the great thing about Giant's Deep. The islands come to you. Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You can just sit in orbit, wait long enough, eventually an island will arrive. Where's your ship?
That's a good question.
Oh.
It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely.
What?
Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough.
Well, let's talk about things I've discovered. I found something.
Nice, nice. What you got for me?
I reached inside of Statue Island.
So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Senna. Gabbro grows their own. Why do you think they ended up on the hydroponics planet?
Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend.
Yeah, probably. What else did I find? I found the source of the time loop.
What? Whoa, really? The Nomai carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it.
Solid. I found something. I found Nomai masks inside the Ash Twin project.
You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then, are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops. Maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that'll never happen to us. Cool, huh?
once had a marshmallow that truly was life-changing. You understand, Gabriel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have enough marshmallows, one's gonna get to you. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon.
Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why?
Over-enthusiasm.
It's kinda scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. 'Cause it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop.
Alright, we're gonna go through that again, taking the other dialogue option, because I'm curious. Too much power. Oh, yeah, same thing. Okay. I found your quantum poem.
Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems.
Oh, I didn't know Gabbro wrote that. That's kind of awesome, actually.
When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you.
Sick. Is that it? Actually, never mind.
No worries. Feel free to let me know when you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me.
I guess I do with that. So this is the spot, huh? This is, Gabbro's safe haven. So, what do we know about this? Interesting. What is the purpose of this? Some random ghost matter? Is there anything interesting going on here? Kinda doesn't look like it. There's just ghost matter. Maybe don't take this trip, I guess. Really, though, why does this matter? Sitting in the middle of a hazard. And there's really nothing relevant going on here? Okay. Cool. That's great. I guess just goes to show, don't go that way. Ghost matter will kill you. Maybe that's why that's there. If this is Tutorial Island, then ghost matter will kill you is a good tutorial. So what's up here? Ah, campfire. Good. Oh, we're going up, aren't we? Bye! I'm just gonna move off to the side here and make sure I land in water. Seems like a better idea than, you know, the alternative. Trees detected. Convenient. Back onto the island. And there is still ghost matter in there. The ghost matter is unaffected. Danger. Ghost matter detected. Alright, so what updated in here? What has changed? Gabbro's Island! Well then. Gabbro tells me about Statue Island. Oh, Statue Workshop. We know things about Statue Workshop that I didn't check out last time. The statues were designed to only activate once the Aspen project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. That's good information. Gabbro was lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. And everything else connects, etc., etc. So, I guess all that's left is try and find the probe tracking module? And also the remaining 2 islands, I guess. So when I say all that's left, that's, maybe a little bit of a misnomer. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish here. Hello. Trees. Alright. Hello, Bramblepants Island. Oh, that's the island I was looking for before. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. This is the Jellyfish Island. Danger. Ghost matter detected. So maybe don't get ghosted? Except... no, wait. Oh yeah, the ghost matter is relatively deep in. So we can just take a different path. Jetpack tutorial. Oh no. Are we flying? I don't want to fly. This seems like a bad idea. I guess that's one way to get to the inner side of the island, though. If we go up, then maybe we can learn some things about this island from space. Ghost matter detected, but not if I'm on top of it all, right? This is a bad idea! Ideas that are bad include... hello, other island. Which island is that? I guess we are outraged. Oh, hello. Goodbye, other island. Alright, goodbye, everything. Where is my island? Crap. Conveniently landing pad-shaped piece of ice. Well, yes. Is that Gabbro's ship? I think that's Gabbro's ship. Just randomly floating around in it. Well, I guess that is a thing that can happen to a person. It's sure not my ship. My ship is on this island, 300 meters away. Man, these cyclones are killers, huh? Really mess up your day. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Where is my ship? Oh. My ship has arrived at a very inconvenient location. Huh. Well, we're trying this again. Hopefully with less cyclones this time. And then we'll find out whether or not I can actually make it to my ship. Oh. Almost ate it once again. Alright, so where's the ghost matter that I want to not... If I go around this way, that's not ghost matter. The ghost matter is all interior here. Cool. And then there's like a jetpack refueling station here somewhere? Somebody conveniently left jetpack fuel for us? So check this out. I'm wondering if I can touch the orange thing. That seems to be outside the ice. It looks like it can touch the orange thing and there's no electricity there. That's interesting. I wonder if that means I can hang around underneath the tentacles. Alright, what else is out here? Other than jellyfish encased in ice. A campfire. Ah. Some notes. Trip 4, entry whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha ha, yeah. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. Really? That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come! What information am I supposed to glean from this? All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. One of my more dramatic feats. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. You are not leaving me any good hints here, Feldspar. I get that you've done a thing, but this in no way assists me in doing a thing similarly. Why can't you be more helpful, buddy? Disapprove. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back to my ship, which is a scary thought. It's all the way up in the tree. I might have to wait for this to go up into, you know, space again. That's dangerous. Ah, it's space, right on cue. No, not yet. Maybe I can actually get up there. I feel like I should be getting some information from this, and I'm not quite seeing it. Oh, here comes that cyclone. Good. Alright, maybe we can get back to my ship like this. Oh, wait, this one. No. Go. Good. Extremely good. Oh god. That's a lot of things damaged. Okay, that. I know what that is. And that's probably as good a place to land as any. Oh wow. Wait. Actually land there, please? Stop! Oh my god. This poor goddamn ship. Will you please actually do a land? In the gravity zone? Thank you. Alright, now I got a bunch of stuff to repair. Jesus, what a mess. Starboard. Not autopilot. Autopilot's fine? Autopilot's maybe not fine. And the cockpit, which is all from the outside. Cockpit's fine. What did Systems Twilight do to you now? Alright, this island feels well and truly explored. Oh. Oh, that's the 4th island. Okay. So we have explored all 4 islands, then. Insofar as we know that all 4 islands are explored. I need to find the one turning the opposite direction. There we go. You. Let's go down. Alright, and let's see if we can go play with jellyfish. Nope. Cannot play with jellyfish. Oh, but maybe if my ship isn't electrified, then it's okay? Nope, not okay. We gotta repair. Do not destroy. Please. Reactor, please. Alright. Electrical system damaged, which is outside. Well, that didn't work out. You always just abandon ship. Well, turns out you don't have to abandon ship every time. So the jellyfish can get in. Oh, my electrical systems. Alright, I think I can go out and repair. Without losing the ship, hopefully. Well, there's definitely some trick to it, and the jellyfish have figured it out. Maybe because the jellyfish are electrified? So, we've learned that just having the ship bump up against jellyfish doesn't work. But maybe I can, like, without the ship, get in amidst the interior of the jellyfish? What do I think there's enough room underneath the jellyfish for a person to get in there? That's still glowing bright red and dangerous, isn't it? Well, I guess if it kills me, no big loss. So let's do some experimentation. See whether or not the jellyfish can save me from disaster. Ow. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work, does it? Maybe from on top of the jellyfish? The bottom of it is electrified, but maybe the top of it's not. Well, that didn't work. And if I try to go in behind it, angry red spots, that's definitely gonna zap me. Yep, cool. Alright, well, this is not working. Hey, Mr. Gecko, how's it going? And my ship has floated to the surface. To the surface and soon to space. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye forever. Maybe not. Maybe not spaced. Oh, but I'm about to get spaced. That's fun. Somehow not spaced? Amazing. The current goal is to get to the core of Giant's Deep. We've been playing with electricity and jellyfish, and so far had very little success. But I know it's possible because Feldspar did it. I'm on the right track. You really don't need to tell me that, though. I mean, I appreciate the support, and I'm glad you want to encourage me, but this is blind, and I would rather not be told anything. Have you tried becoming a rock type? I haven't actually tried turning myself into stone. Maybe that would work. Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar. Ah! Feldspar. Yup. Dark Bramble. Into the seed. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Okay, so because we have gotten no actual information from this, we can try and bang our heads against it a bit more. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with jellyfish, but I don't know what. Or we can try and visit Feldspar, who presumably has this information and will give it to us if requested. Which means brambles, and probably eaten by anglerfish. Scary. Also, it's Nova time. Huh. How do I want to deal with this at the moment? Other than getting eaten by Nova. Killed by jellyfish or anglerfish. Oh, I made the wrong choice. That was not the tornado I thought it was going to be. This is the tornado I was looking for. No. This is not the tornado I was looking for. What? Are none of the tornadoes the tornado I'm looking for? Isn't that the one that's going the opposite direction? Or are they all going the same direction? And I just didn't realize it. That's clockwise. 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 Ah, it's the one in the back there that's counterclockwise. Well, it's a little late now. See if I can time this. Oh. Well, no good. Here we go. Goodbye. Nova, where are you? Ah, there you are. Into the embrace of the Nova, like an old friend. Unsuccessful. Welp, attempts were made. Do I feel stubborn enough to try it on my own? Or do we take this as sufficient impetus to go get eaten by anglerfish? Well, if we're gonna go get eaten by anglerfish, I have to do something first. Hang tight 1 second, folks. Oh crap! I was muted that whole time. Okay. Well, I have a safety talisman for protection against anglerfish, and it's anglerfish. Anglerfish. This way the anglerfish will think that I'm one of their own and not eat me. Hopefully. All right. Let's go do this. Time to find feldspar. I have ideas as to how to make this work. Please lift off until we get into actual space. Thank you. And let's bramble. You're about to fly me straight into the goddamn sun, aren't you? Autopilot. Please. Alright, that should work. So, there's several things to find in Dark Bramble. There's the Distress Beacon, and there's Feldspar. I think our first priority is Feldspar. But both things can be found using Signal Scope. Right? So if I just follow the signal, everything will be fine? There's nothing on the outside of Dark Bramble that I can do, right? Nothing left from the original planet, just Bramble? I mean, there's like some random places that I could land if I really wanted to. But I don't think that's going to work out too well for me. Alright, let's just go in. Here we go. It's bigger on the inside. I'm already so freaked out, you guys. Alright, so there's these bright shiny things that are definitely teleporters. Really? You're gonna let me believe that you're actually 300 meters away? I don't think that's true at all. Oh, and their lights. They're teleporters and their lights. Oh, so they could be anglerfish lights. And now I've teleported. So now the question is, which direction do I go? Which direction is not anglerfish lights? Oh, boy. So let's see which direction we can find Feldspar. Feldspar is down that way? That way. The other thing that we can do is equip the scout launcher. And see if the scout launcher gets eaten. Once it goes deep enough, it definitely sees an anglerfish, right? Anglerfish! Alright, what about there? Is that also an anglerfish? Spooky music, right? It doesn't help. It does not help at all. The scout launcher is not very good for this purpose, although I am spotting anglerfish. And then it takes me to a teleporter. 1.6 kilometers in that direction. But if I go this way, I spot a teleporter and no anglerfish. So I can go that way, presumably, and still be okay. Mainly, I'm just following the beacon, I think. 1,600 meters. Alright, well, here we go. What is with the red light, though? Lands on a teleporter. There is a lot of space in Dark Bramble. Oh my god. But presumably, this light is safe to go to. Yep. No anglerfish on the way to this light. Not happy about that red, though. Yep, I am definitely doing this last. That is accurate. I basically am here because I understand that Feldspar knows how to get to the core in Giant's Deep. So I'm coming here rather than banging my head against jellyfish to actually just get the information instead of trying to brute force it myself. Yep. Feldspar this way. Please, no angles. Please do not angle me. That's the teleport. We'll go in until I teleport, and then stop. Stop. Oh my god, there's multiple beacons. There's multiple ways to get there. That's 900. That's kind of 900. I think they're all 900. Okay. Alright, then in that case, let's send the scout launcher at each one and see whether or not I see an anglerfish on the way. This one looks safe. Let's do it. Scary. This place is so scary. Why do they do this? 2 scares. Like, if I just... This is just going to be an anglerfish, right? No, it's a teleporter. What? That's a teleporter. That's a teleporter. This place is super safe. There's no anglerfish anywhere. There's just a lot of lights. Made it to Feldspar first try before knowing anglerfish existed. Damn. Do I have any info on anglerfish to help me here? I know that anglerfish are blind. I don't know how that helps. But mostly I'm just using the scout to avoid anglerfish. And using the Outer Wilds Ventures signal to go towards places that I know Feldspar is. And we'll see whether or not it's enough! I'm hoping. But we don't know. We don't know. This place is so spooky. Why do they have to do this? I didn't sign up for this. Are there also multiple beacons here? There are multiple beacons. But they're all in the same place. Weird. And the distress beacon is nowhere to be seen. I have taken wrong turns in order to get to the distress beacon. That's fine. The distress beacon was never the goal. Immediately duplicate signal. What? Oh, that's an anglerfish. Huh. I am in multiple places. I can teleport again. You don't think I went through? Maybe. I think I went through. The signal has changed. It's now very far away. Okay, that is 100% an anglerfish. Let's not go that way, shall we? I just landed the scout on an anglerfish? Hilarious. Maybe this isn't an anglerfish? This feels like it's an anglerfish. Oh. If that's an actual anglerfish, it's a dead anglerfish. And there's trees inside? Okay, this has got to be safe. I don't know about that duplicate signal. That's scary. It's coming at me from the other direction. Yeah, alright, super scary, but maybe still safe anyway. Yo, he's actually just here. Amazing. Does that mean I'm at the center? Maybe it's friendly. Oh my god, please. Please, just let me land. Oh my god. Maybe I don't need to land. Maybe I can just get out of the ship. But I want to land. I think... Do I think there is a center? I do think there is a center. Stuff is still floating. I'm so bad at navigating. I'm actually just stuck on, like, teeth. Oh my god, please. Please. This is almost working. Please. Will you stop? Will you just let me get in there? Oh my god. Maybe I can't. Maybe I just actually can't. And I'm just gonna have to trust that my ship doesn't float away while I do this. What do they eat? They eat brambles. They eat anything they can find. They eat planets. I don't... Scary. Alright, we're just getting out of the ship now. Ah, dude has gravity crystals. That's the trick. Hello, gravity crystal. Hello, feldspar. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you! I mean, I have, though. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him? Oh, I've seen him. Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely got out of there before the electrical system started sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find! Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Wow kind of covers it. All the ones you see are sleeping until you get close to maybe they mostly hibernate? That's believable. As believable as anything else. I have no evidence to the contrary. Can't believe you destroyed your ship. Easy for you to say. Your ship probably has all kinds of fancy modifications and upgrades, like working retro boosters and non-flammable construction materials. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. I'll have you know, I am a fully grown amphibian. I don't need to be called hatchling anymore. I didn't fly my spaceship all the way to Dark Bramble to get called hatchling by the likes of you, buddy. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. What should I explore here? That's the spirit! Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Because your stomach can't handle Hearthian wine yet. Ah, maybe I haven't gone through the ritual of adulthood yet. You might be right. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That tells me nothing. That's not a theory. That's just another description of what's happening. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there! Excuse me. Also, identify the goddamn signal. That was remarkably unhelpful and I hate you. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Alright, then. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Oh, the same way it happens to planets. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the other fish away, you know. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You were a little young to understand. Oh, thanks, Feldspar. Appreciate it. But it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. This guy, I swear to God, went hard in the gym. Oh, good for you. It's, not a thing I plan on doing in the near future. Alright, I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling! I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed! A little young but old soul. No kidding. Alright, I found something. I found Know My Writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness! Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have been used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Oh. I wonder if the implication is that I should be sneaking by anglerfish, rather than trying to move in any kind of, like, speedy way. Directly the opposite of the thing that he told me to do. Not really worried about that scene. Yeah, I mean, it turns out that, past about the next 15 minutes, maybe stuff isn't gonna matter much at all. I need to get a tissue. Hang on a second. Hold. Back in a bit. Okay. Oh, did Cryptomancer cross the line? I would make that. Cryptomancer, as a rule, skirts the line. Mostly okay, though. Mostly. Alright, let's go find his ship. Let's go see what my computer says first. What does my computer say now that I have done things? Now that I've done at least one thing. Feldspar's camp! Hollow Vine. Okay. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. I mean, that sounds about right. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Cool. How's it going, Waffles? Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Alright, let's go do that thing. Flickering light? Flickering light in the fog? Ah, there's that ship. It's starting to get noisy. I don't like that. Oh no. Why is it so difficult to navigate my ship into places? Is it just that it's sparking? Surely it's not just that it's sparking. Duplicate signal. Ship. You've got a lot of radio things on your ship, don't you? Hello? Why would you do that to me? The ship is electrified. The ship is electrified. The same way that the jellyfish is electrified. And that happens as a result of something being broken on the outside of the ship. So the fact that his ship is garbage is what allowed him to get into the thing. Interesting. Does that happen when my ship is broken? I'm gonna go heal myself before I mess around with it some more. I don't think I have tried to hurt myself on my own electricity before. I have learned nothing new as a result. So, ship's log has revealed no information for me. I am maybe either overthinking this or underthinking this. Is there any other information I can get from his ship? I don't seem to be able to repair his ship. The strat might in fact be break the ship. I don't have any concrete information otherwise at the moment. Getting close enough to his ship to touch the thing is a bad idea. And it's zapping me the same way. Is that really all of the information I can get? That his ship is garbage? That's it? That's all I got? Ship is garbage and sparking? You've been remarkably unhelpful, Feldspar. Also, my ship's log has not been updated, which bugs me. Alright, can I sabotage my ship? I suppose I can bump it into things. Secret lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't be looking at the ship. I should be looking in the vine. Not seeing anything in the vine either. Here goes Nova. Well, if I'm gonna find anything here, I'd better do it quick. Well, this place is tiny. Oh no. Where am I? I'm in a place with gravity? Where am I? Still in Dark Bramble. That's a lot of duplicate signals. Okay, so I flew into a teleporter in the middle of the vine. That's great. This is not helpful at all. Turned around and went backwards? I'll believe that. Anything else I can see out here? Nope. Well, I don't believe I've learned anything here. Oh, God. Giant spines. Help. Feldspar's advice. Get good. Fair enough. Alright, well, we can try the sparking thing. Which I guess involves deliberately breaking part of my ship? And if that doesn't work, we can go back and explore the area some more. Near the edge of the vine, and see if I did actually miss something. Yeah, I think I didn't explore it correctly. I think you're right. I mean, I for sure didn't explore it correctly because this thing is not resolved. It's still a question mark. Alright, let's see if I can crash somewhere and break just the autopilot. Wow, that didn't break anything. Did I turn around? I guess I did. I don't know. It felt like I didn't, but hard to navigate. Hard to be sure. Whatever it is, I definitely didn't find what I was supposed to have found. All right, now stuff is sparking. I'm going to see if it hurts me the same way. It doesn't. But it is sparking. Let's see if I can break something else. That's about what I wanted, I think. I'm gonna go fix the... I'm gonna get in my suit. This is almost assuredly not a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't damage me the same way. What else can I break? I guess I've broken the electrical system before, and it hasn't really done anything. I could try and break the signal scope. Porthole damaged. Emotionally instead of physically. No, I can't say that I have. I don't want the hull damaged. I want other things damaged. Porthole. Remind me which side is port again? That one. The one that's damaged. There's not so many other things that I can set to sparking in this ship. This is almost assuredly not going to do it. I feel like the thing that I am doing is a bad idea. Well, it's only a bad idea if it doesn't work. Let's just try it. I have no autopilot, but that's okay. And if this fails, I can always start a new loop and then go into Dark Bramble again and try and explore the actual thing that I was told to explore. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just because it doesn't work doesn't mean I'm not going to try it. Where is Giant? There we go. Well, it's not going to kill me immediately. Presumably. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dirkus. All right, let's find that tornado. Tornado is the first step. Yes, this one. Why is that wrong? It's always wrong. Every tornado is wrong. They're all clockwise. All of these tornadoes are clockwise. Where is the counterclockwise tornado? You are counterclockwise. And yet that's still not? It's just supposed to be based on direction, I thought. No, that's clockwise. That one's counterclockwise, though. There. Finally. Alright, I'm still sparking, so let's just go. That was also clockwise? Well. Electrical systems downed. Go again. Reactor damage. That's bad. I'm just gonna keep trying this, I think. This is not gonna work. This is never gonna work. It's just going straight for reactor. Alright, this is incorrect, is my guess. Maybe the reactor needs to sparkle. Seems like a bad idea. It knocks out my electricals each time. I mean, reactor damage is definitely one way to reset. Yeah, it just keeps being reactor. I think it's just going to keep being reactor every time. There's got to be a thing I can do. Ooh. It zotted me while the reactor was damaged and immediately killed me. Alright, we're going back to Feldspar. Because I clearly do not have a handle on whatever it is happening here. That's alright. Draw wrong conclusions, get punished, is just fine. I am okay with this cycle of gameplay. We tried urinating on the jellyfish. I don't even know if Hearthians urinate. I don't have access to that information. Alright, Feldspar. You're gonna insist on being cryptic. We're gonna visit you again. You know what? Actually... How do... I want to land, like, on the, oh god. On the observatory tower? I probably don't want to land on the observatory tower. I want to land, like, here. Sure. This is a terrible landing spot. However, if Feldspar's being a dick, I want to go tell people that I found him. I found Feldspar! You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we gotta fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossen and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossen who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Alright. I have now gotten my revenge on Feldspar. So now we can go visit him and get more information from him. Away we go! Probably. Oh my god, trees, please. Help. Okay, no, we figured it out. Everything's fine. am in space. And there's Giant's Deep. Where's Brambles? All the way on the other side of the goddamn galaxy. You. Please do not crash me directly into Timberhearth. Thank you. I don't know that Hearthians have no gender. They might have no gender. Just because they use non-gendered pronouns. What's up, Interloper? Goodbye, Interloper. There goes the Quantum Moon. No, get back in. Alright, here we go. Let's do some more BS. Where am I going? There. Yep, that's where I'm going. Ah, presumably if I'm drifting, they're not going to hear me. It's firing the thrusters that gets anglerfish attention. More weird than the Sun Station people? You mean the Nomai? They use non-gendered pronouns, but, my theory is that they're based on amphibians, so gender is more of a suggestion. Like, gender is even more fluid than you might otherwise expect. Yeah, exactly, Octopus. That's my working theory, is that gender doesn't matter until it matters, and then, you know, whatever gender is appropriate. Like, date people because you like them, not because they have appropriate bits. You know, once you find someone you like, the appropriate bits will come as appropriate. Alright. Space is getting weird. Alright. The way we did this last time was this way. Please stop landing on things. Please? Okay, yep, this is safe. When did we see two of them flirting? I actually don't remember that. I mean, I'll believe it. Like, it doesn't surprise me that we have some descriptions of Hearthians flirting. But I don't remember having seen it. Do that thing. The moon log said it was visible. Oh, yeah. What's his fate? Esker. Listening in on other people's transmissions and being like, hey, maybe tell them to stop flirting. It's so obvious. I do remember that. That was great. I like Esker. Esker's a good egg. Yes, correct. Alright, and this is just the one, right? There's nothing here except... Yep, this is it. Let's go visit Feldspar. Bright lights! And emergency trees. Alright, let's go to the flickering light, because that's where What's-His-Butt's ship is. Aim for the ship. Get into the hollow log, and go exploring. Alright, here we go. Let's go do a thing. Hopefully this is the correct thing. At least it's less scary in here. I mean, still kind of scary, but not like mood music scary. Oh, yeah. Launch it in and it disappears. There's the scout, so this is the correct way to go. Into here. Hello? I'm getting pushed out. Maybe I'm just hitting walls and it's being weird? Oh, there's gravity. There's gravity, so I'm oriented differently. That's what happened. Ah, gravity's weird. Why would you gravitate me? Hello? Ice? Is this the actual core of the planet? Wild. Oh, it's a dead jellyfish. Trip 4? Entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? You do have to ride the jellyfish in. Blech! This thing tastes terrible! The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay, so you have to ride the inside of the jellyfish. Oh. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying! It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Well, I was kind of right. I just never did it correctly, I guess? Also, where am I? Okay. I am at the South Pole of Dark Bramble. I actually have a planet map. Wild. Duplicate signal, ship 26 kilometers away. Excuse me? That's blatantly incorrect. My ship is in the middle of Dark Bramble. I guess Dark Bramble is everywhere. So I can't expect to understand actual signals when, you know, disaster. So it's basically what I thought, I just didn't execute correctly? That might be right. Is that the duplicate? Oh, maybe. It's not from Timberhearth, though. It's just loose in space. Like, it's out of the ecliptic. I don't know where it is. It's way down there. Maybe there's random Timberhearth seeds out there somewhere. Or maybe that's where the eye is. Maybe you use Dark Bramble to get to the eye. Anyway. Every time you had to look something up, that was the answer. You've got the right idea, but do it good this time. Okay. Well, that's fair. I got turned around again, didn't I? Alright, well now I'm in the dangerous part of Dark Bramble again. Where space doesn't work correctly. But I somehow got to the part of Dark Bramble where space does work correctly. That's neat. Getting shocks flips the life-death switch somewhere inside your body. Yes, of course. So the other thing to do in Dark Bramble is try and find the distress beacon. Or the vessel. We could try and find the vessel here, too. As long as I'm out here. I can't find the distress beacon from where I'm at, so I guess we'd have to go outside of this zone first. Dang. This is what anglerfish look like from the from this perspective. It's a lot of like random bones for anglerfish. Weird. Alright, let's see if we can find the outside world again. Without instantly dying to anglerfish. I guess if I just follow one of these vine paths, it will probably lead me to a teleporter. Probably. How's it going, Icarus? Here's the problem. That is just going to be the anglerfish again, which is not where I want to go. I want to go away from the anglerfish. Stop moving. Stop moving. I'm not finding the way out, you guys. I'm not even sure there is a way out. Oh, that looks kind of like a way out. This feels like a way out. Feldspar it. Yeah. Do not like that content. Yes, this is the teleporter I wanted. Oh, cool. Alright, am I gonna get jellyfished if I go this way? What the hell is that thing? Big flower thing? Is that an animal? I'm bouncing off of it, whatever it is. It looks mega scary. It looks like it wants to eat me. Like a Venus flytrap or something. Well, the problem is, we want to get past it. And there's only the one distress beacon here. I mean, alright, I guess we just go. Yeah, it didn't work. That didn't work at all. We got anglerfished. It had to happen at least once. I didn't even see that fish anywhere near there. I threw the scout past there so many times. And we didn't see the fish at all? Useless. You think the flappy thing was the back end of the anglerfish? No way. That's not how anglerfish look. They're fish. Look, tails. Tails. At any rate, we're going to Giant's Deep. Screw anglerfish forever. Space anglers. Alright, maybe. Maybe. I don't trust it. Alright, so let's do the thing I tried to do, but better. Clockwise. All of these bad boys are clockwise. You're counterclockwise. Yes. Yes. Okay. Found it. Great. Alright, let's find one of them fishy idiots to play with. You. You going up or down, buddy? You're going down. Alright. Well, this is as good a time as any to to play around with fish. So we did the thing, frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Alright, where is there a nearby jellyfish to play with? None of them are particularly nearby. I guess that one's close. I'm gonna wait till that one comes back out. Just gonna fly up in the jellyfish's business. Yes, all up in the jellyfish's business. We just got to avoid the trailing, like, tentacles and get up into the actual business of the jellyfish. Seems to be the way this works. And we'll see how well we can pull this off. Yeah, the water does make it kind of hard to figure stuff out sometimes. Alright, well, that looks like as good as it's gonna get. Straight up in. Ew. 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 Weird. Mega ew. But, we're here. This is the part that matters. I can hear the big angry zodding all the way outside. Whoa. Whoa. Scary. But we're maybe through? Ship's log updated. Yo, we made it! Fantastic. Ah, there's the module! Alright, now how do I get into this thing? Is there an entryway? Can I get into this thing? This looks kind of like it'd be a hatch. Nope. Nope. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? Stay away from the sparky bits. Nope. Aha! Oh, thank God. Whew. Alright. Now. What are we to discover in here? There's so much to do. Alright, so what does this thing do? What does this tell me? Receiving data from probe 9414. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9414. Okay. Somehow, I don't think we've actually been through this many loops. But thank you. Oh, it found it. Receiving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9414. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9354. So the implication is that we have been through 9,000 loops? Hey, Ike Blue. Yeah, it's an experience. Which means... So this implies... Yeah, statues don't work until the project works. Sure. Or until the project fails. But we're discounting that because the project worked. Probably. But this implies that I wasn't there for the first loop. Or rather, that I wasn't linked up for the first loop. Because this has not been 9,000 loops. Like, I have gotten some Novas, but I don't think we've even been through 1,000 loops. So... But it's weird that it would sync up to me mid-loop, right? Mid-process. Right? One would think that the Nomai statues turned on at the beginning of loop 1 and linked with whoever were nearby. Pure Dumb Lucky were standing by the statue the moment it found the eye. Oh, I know I don't end up back at the statue. But the statue had to link up with me before I start remembering things. And I don't remember that many probes. Is the implication that the statues only started linking up when the eye got found? Yeah, Gabbro's also linked. So instead of the statues linking up from the first loop, the statues only linked up from the moment the eye got found. But that doesn't make sense for this system, right? Because otherwise... Because they have to have that data. Like, it should... They definitely set it up so that the moment it started, everybody got linked up. It does because there's a link between here and the... I know! No. No, okay. Hold. All of the data from the probes is being routed to Ash Twin. I understand. All of the data from my memories and Gabbro's memories are also being routed to Ash Twin. I understand. My claim is that it doesn't make sense for the statue to link up with me on the loop it found the eye. The statue should have linked up from the very first loop. Because that's how the statues had to have been designed. Otherwise, what's the point? Then it's just a bunch of wasted loops, and that's just okay? Weird. I don't like that. That doesn't sound correct. The hell? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. This is coordinates? Not sure I understand how coordinates work. Alright, let's talk to launch. I think I've read this one. But maybe I haven't? Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe, etc., etc. I'm honored and terrified. Yeah, I think I've read this. Yeah, I've definitely read this. Fret not, my nervous friend. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity solution? I would mind, Mallow. Well? Oh. And the Ash Twin Projection Stone is also here. Yes, of course the Ash Twin Projection Stone is also here. Because they spoke with Ash Twin. And I think I read this from the other side, but let's read it here anyway. Just to make sure. Yep. Any other information I can expect to find here? I kind of think not. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's figure out some way to get out of here. Oh my god, please. Do I need to write down the coordinates? I don't think so. I think the coordinates are the same every time. And I'm presuming that my ship's log wrote them down for me. I mean, I guess I could take a picture of them. Nah, ship's log will take care of it. I trust ship's log. Alright, where's my ticket out of here? You. You can get me out of here. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm not gonna make it. I think I've missed my window. Oh, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and great. Maybe not great, but we're alive. We're alive. Alright, where the hell is my ship? Yeah. Any landing you can walk away from. What has happened to my ship? It appears to have been caught in an island on the other side of the current. That's fine. Oh, my ship is... Oh. Not only is my ship in trouble, I am in trouble. Help. 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 Oh, no. My only recourse is to wait for space and or reset. This seems like a much easier way of getting back to my ship. Sure hope it saves that data across loops, even though I didn't die. Why am I walking so slowly? I feel like I'm walking really slowly and I'm not sure why. Has something changed? Uh... Maybe because I exited in water, maybe. Water bug? I hope not. That's atrocious. I do not like this content. Alright, probe tracking module. And it has taken a picture for me. Convenient. The orbital probe cannon has launched thousands of probes. Yep. The 9,354th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Asteroid Project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Nomai coordinates. How would one take advantage of Nomai coordinates? Maybe with a Nomai vessel. Ah, that is the next probe. Yet another failed probe, probably. Okay. So I found a place to tell the vessel to go to. Mr. Gecko, please. So I guess the next step is to find a place I can input coordinates. Which is Distress Beacon. I mean, I know I just get the stones. Oh yeah, there's really not any way to tell her. Alright. Can try it in the sand. I do have a picture of coordinates. Alright, buddy. Protect me. Protect me from your brethren. The distressing beacon. No kidding. You didn't hear the story? I didn't actually tell the story. But Desavian bought it for me. Because Desavian likes to see me both distressed and pleased. Both of those things work. Alright, signal scope. We need distress beacons. Distress beacon is up here. Giant space fish, right? Alright, we're launching this again. Oh, that time it made it. I'm not seeing any anglerfish. Maybe I wouldn't see anglerfish until the ship came by and made noise. All right, let's head towards that direction. I'm just gonna fire launch and then go dark. And hope this takes me in the correct direction. Oh. Whenever I change the angle, there's attitude thrusters firing. You can actually hear them. I guess I need to not fire the attitude thrusters either. So I guess we just go. And don't press any buttons at all until we get to the location. So that the anglerfish doesn't hear me. Turn your suit off to play dead? Oh my god, that's a heck of a thing. Well, I made it to the seed. Oh, it is scary in here? Alright, this is correct. Alright, I'm absolutely gonna bonk off stuff if I go out that way like that. And I've now missed, right? Because I'm trying to get 1200, not 1.6. That hits a thing. That's probably a teleporter, but I don't want to go through that. And I think we need to do the same thing that I was thinking about before, which is just fire thrusters and go silent. And hope that works. I'm hitting a thing. I want to not hit a thing. Thunk. Right? Alright, now if I go this... Like, it's still going to hit the thing, isn't it? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't have any other targets, do I? It's not coming from any other locations. Oh god, I've lost everything. Everything's a disaster. Why are you down there now? Did I teleport? Or roll somehow? I must have rolled. Is that an anglerfish? I think I found a fish. Oh boy, scary. Absolutely scary. Whew. Is that a fish? That's huge! It's not a fish, it's just a big-ass rock. Yeah, I don't think that's a fish. Alright, the plan is still go this way. I mean, unless I want to hit the rock, whatever it is. Do I? Can we get inside the rock? I'm inside the rock. This doesn't look like there's much to see here, does it? It's just a big-ass rock. Probably. Man, this place sucks. Back on target. Found another big floating thing, which may or may not be a fish of some kind. That looks like a rock. Yeah, that just looks like a rock. Eventually there will be two of them. Yeah, probably. As long as I can figure out how to get to eventually. Alright, I guess I just go. And we'll see if it works or not. Because at some point, you gotta just go. And hopefully not get hit by rocks or anglerfish. Also, I should at some point maybe test the theory that I can just fly by anglerfish by flying silent. Of course, the only way to test that theory is to find an anglerfish and try and fly past it. Which, doesn't sound like the best of ideas, TBH? Big-ass rocks here. Oh, maybe they're not rocks. Maybe they're part of the vessel. Maybe I'm seeing parts of the broken ship. Oh, no. I appear to be in a safe spot here. God, nothing but brambles, huh? That's a lot of distance away. But the thing I'm looking for is 500 away. Oh, I think I've read that XKCD strip. Regardless, no matter which direction I go, it doesn't... Oh, I found the beacon! That was the actual beacon! I see it, I see it, I see it. It's right there, it's right there. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. And stop moving. And just go. It's a good thing there's no friction here. Boy, sure hope we don't hit any anglerfish. Maybe there are no anglerfish in this section? I haven't seen any. Maybe that means I'm safe? And I just completely messed up the first time by angling wrong or something? That's how they get you. I believe that. I fully believe that. Oh my god, where'd it go? I lost it. How did I lose it? Are you an anglerfish? No, you're just a teleporter. Red teleporter, bad news. Are you an anglerfish? You are an anglerfish. Cool. Flying dead stick. Oh, okay. Alright. Unfortunately for everybody in this involved, at this moment of high drama, I desperately need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break and leave you with this cliffhanger. And I will be back in just a second. Clip turn. I hope your soup is good. Also, for a second I didn't see that you were like gonna get food. And I just saw anglerfish soup and thought it was related to Senna's comment. And my immediate thought was mega gross. So anyway, where the hell am I? All right, this is, where is the beacon? Oh, literally in front of me. Good, good. Let's go check out the beacon. Excuse me? Is that an anglerfish? What the hell was... There was something to lock onto here. And it looked like tentacles. Okay, it's just the beacon. Fine. Alright. Great. Ugh. Doesn't everything here look like that? No. No, not at all. Alright, let's find that beacon. Found the beacon, you guys. Signal identified, you damn right. Alright, so what the hell happened here? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. So we found the escape pod, but we still haven't found the vessel, which is really what we're looking for. Maybe this will give us enough information to find the vessel. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Oh no. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. So salty it was electrified. Alright. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So they went from here to the beacon, to the vessel. They had some way of tracking the vessel from here. So that's good. That's good. Hello? What am I locked onto? Am I still locked? I'm still locked onto the beacon, the ship, the pod that I'm in. The signal thing just wrapping around the entire screen like that is a stupid ass thing to scare the hell out of me. But that scared the hell out of me. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. No, space is weird here, though. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false! We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pods distressing. Okay. Interesting. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Yes, absolutely, Octopus. They were shielded by the bramble. They're all going to be alive and happy is maybe a stretch, but content with their existence, waiting for rescue. Sure, yeah, thriving. Let's say thriving. I'll believe that. Absolutely. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Bad news. Do I want to blow the hatch? Is this a bad idea? Is this going to get me killed? Watch this get me killed. Watch this just instantly get me killed. Oh. It's that string of lights they were talking about. This is where they went to go track down the beacon. Light trail. I guess we're going to have a vessel frequency. Light trail, you guys. That's actually good for me, because anglers stay away from light, even though they're blind. Maybe. Oh, no. The scout having, the opposite reaction did not occur to me. Okay, well, I can just follow these lights. The question is, do I do it in my ship? Or do I do it on foot? I think I want to do it in my ship. Oh, but I can look around like this. No, I can't. This still causes attitude thrusters to fire. I think I want to do it in my ship. I don't know that that's better. But, it feels like a thing I want to do. Alright, let's leave my scout out there. And I can just go to my ship. And follow the way to my scout without having to worry about where lights are. Alright, what have I learned? Escape Pod 3! Escape Pod 3 survivors. Ooh, yes. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Yeah, we've heard about that. Death is inevitable, always. The survivors abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distressing. Alright, well, let's follow the trail of lights and hope this is not a bad idea. Trail of lights, here we go. Still concerned. No. Oh, God. What is that? Whatever it is, I'm on it. Is it an anglerfish? Or is it just wreckage? It might just be wreckage. Alright. Oh, here comes Nova. I've spent too long. I wasted too much time. Wasted too much time being overly cautious. Moving light to my left? That's bad. That's a lot of dead Nomai. Oh, we found the vessel. Okay. Now I just... Oh, dear. I think I can get out and read that in the time I have. So let's go read that. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. Oh, good, the boss. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Cheater? Absolutely. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, this is a lot of dead Nomai. That's extremely distressing. But at least I read the thing. So, the next step is follow Beacon. Where's Beacon? Alright. Yeah, that's actually really depressing. But poor Nomai. There would have been sad music too if the sun hadn't gone boom yet. Yeah, I believe it. Aesthetic and mood setting is a big deal in this game. Alright, so now we do that same thing, and don't take like 15 goddamn minutes to follow the trail. Oh, God, the interloper. Yeah, that was also distressing. Yeah, I get it, Octopus. I get it. You don't have to... You know, I get it. I get it. Also, I'm still walking. Why am I still walking? I mean, yes, check log, because the ship's log got updated. I will. Don't worry. Have no fear. Well, it's a good thing I have Nomai Grave. Oh. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous, derelict Nomai ship. Yup. Well, let's go find the vessel! It's time. I'm feeling real close to endgame now. Somehow I didn't run into anglerfish that entire time? That feels weird. I'm gonna get past the sun before I engage in autopilot first. So, we're gonna have to move a little quicker this time in order to make the thing happen. I guess just run it and see if anglerfish cause problems. And because I'm gonna have to make this run relatively quick if I'm gonna make this run with the warp core. And I think the plan is at some point make this same run with the warp core. And that's gonna take some time. Alright, where was the distress beacon? Out here, right? Okay. You. Oh, I see a fish at the bottom. That's definitely a fish. But I think I can just go. Wouldn't target the grave via ship's log not be faster? Can I do that? Is that a feature that's available to me? Targeting via ship's log? I didn't know that's a thing I could do. Is that just because I didn't read, or because that's not obvious? This is like the one time it's useful. I guess that's fair. Well, I sure hope no anglerfish are gonna find me. This looks like it's broadly working. I'm still going real slow, but that's maybe okay. It's not like I have any kind of measurement of speed here. Shouldn't my, shown on the screen, Subnautica, but different. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is now safe. Alright. Let's try that thing, I guess. Map mode, Z. Oh yeah, space, mark location on HUD. Wow. Yeah, that's mega useful. My scout made it all the way there, so just straightforward. And then go dark, so that anglerfish don't find me. Hopefully. No thrusting, just moving. And then presumably I could do the same thing for the vessel when I need to find the vessel. Wow, that's a remarkably useful UI feature. There is friction here, apparently, since I am slowing down. Okay. That's the kind of thing that, like, I wish I had known about it so I could have been smart in this situation and just been like, oh, I will use the UI in order to do the important thing without needing to be told that it existed. But at the same time, I would rather know that it existed than not know that it existed. It's kind of a hard one. Alright, can I fire the scout in from here? That's a miss. Scout, please. There it is. Alright, the scout has found it. Where is the scout? I need to get out of here. Duplicate signal. Ah, down this way. Well, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Is this gonna work and let me not get eaten by anglerfish? Because I'm definitely not looking for the possibility of anglerfish. Absolutely. Red glow, definitely safe. I've followed this red glow before and absolutely died, for the record. This is what killed me last time. The very first time I visited, is I followed red glow and died. That's a lot of anglerfish. It turns out they're blind, so if you don't make noise, they just don't hear you. You see how I died now? Yeah, absolutely. They don't have fins in the back? Do they have, like, the, plant-looking, like, woo thing? All I can hear is myself breathing, because this is scary. They don't want you getting here too early. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, very not touching anything right now. I don't know how much time I have. I maybe needed to be going faster than I was. Maybe I can outrun them? Maybe. I'm not interested in trying. Can I see out the back of the ship? There's windows. I'm not going outside. Not at all. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Scouts up that way. Vessel that way. That, directly in front of us, galactic caviar. Yeah? Science it? I mean, I guess. It's very bright. I think we're away from the anglerfish. I think we have escaped. I think we have escaped. I think they're not going to come after us. Whatever it is, it's very bright. Oh, that might just be my my headlights. Nope. It's very bright inside there. What is going on? Do I want to go in here? I might not want to go in here, but I guess I'm going in here anyway. And it's fine. No danger. Very safe. Love it. Happy to hear that. Maybe this is the core. Maybe this is like what Dark Bramble grew from. Well, I've now found it, so that's cool. Where is my scout? Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped forever. There's my scout. That's an anglerfish. That's an alive anglerfish. Bad news. Suspiciously like an enzyme? I guess that's fair. Oh no. I bonked it. Oh boy. Sure hope I'm not next to any anglerfish. At least I can look around without triggering thrusters by just getting up. Scout is that way. Getting further away now. Alright, we're gonna have to risk it. I've bonked into something else. There are a lot of lights around here. There is a lot going on. Oh, it's in here. Okay, okay, okay. We found an entrance. Angle correctly. Straight forward. Hope there's no anglers. Oh, there's no anglers. This is just the vessel. We just made it. Amazing. Oh boy. Feels like a big deal. Oh, the music thinks this is a big deal too. Lots of dead Nomai around here. Some Nomai did not make it to the escape pods. Oh boy. Poor Nomai. Bad news for vessel goers. Alright, well, I guess let's explore. Hopefully I have enough time to do an explore. Oh, bonk. Trees detected. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yep, this is where the warp core goes. This is a dead warp core. Alright, we found the helm. We found a place we can plug the warp core in. Once we come back here with a warp core. I have to literally type in the coordinates. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Valid. You think I'm upside down? Maybe. This is going to be a process. What is this? What is this? Maybe it only works once I have a warp core. Alright. So we have a place to plug in a warp core, and we have a way to type in coordinates. Oh, that's the helm. The helm. The on button. Hang on. When I do this, the coordinates thing comes up. Okay, cool. Okay, sure. Sure, yeah, absolutely. This is outside? This is another outside. This is not the way I came in. This is the way I came in. Bonk. Oh, that thing is probably a door, since all of these other things are doors. Everything is doors. Alright, well... we have a plan, and we definitely cannot do the plan this cycle. But we can maybe do the plan next cycle. I think next cycle is going to be a practice run. I'm going to try and get to this ship directly. Without dying to anglerfish, but while making distinct enough time. While making decent time. Oh, there's more to do here. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Alright, well, let's go back and explore. Wait, hang on. Oh, the Nomai grave is marked. Vessel is markable. Oh, thank God. There's more to explore here. Well, let's finish exploring then, shall we? There's not more to do inside it from here. I don't think. But maybe I can go around other directions. Bonk. Hello. What have I done? This way. This design is actually pretty ubiquitous. But yeah, this looks like a... maybe not a door, actually, now that I'm looking at it. What is this hole? I think it's time to do a practice. Oh, it's now stuck. I can't go back. Ah, okay. I don't remember the designs. I think one of them was like that or something. And one of them was like all the way around the edges. And one of them was like a Z, maybe? There was at least one that was like a pretzel. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I input something, yep. That is... Safely away, and this is what? Nothing is happening here. Something should be happening here, but nothing is happening here. Should let you put in random coordinates and just get completely lost. Maybe. I feel like this is engage. Alright, what else can we do out here? Maybe nothing, but something. We can do something. We've already explored that way. So let's try going out here and seeing what else there is around the ship. I'm going to do it from within the ship, though. I feel like it's going to be quicker. There's a thing on this edge. I can get in from the top here. Oh boy. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh? Here come a Dat Nova. Present the ship with a ring before you can engage. Ha ha. Well, that was problematic. Alright. I will probably have less than 10 minutes to make it from Ash Twin to here. Oh no. Hang on. Really unhappy with this walk speed. Hopefully this fixes it. Although I guess this is what caused it before. Nope, not fixed. I'm gonna try quitting and coming back, actually. Like, full quitting and coming back in. So, hang on, guys. Hold tight. Behold! Desktop! I hope it was everything you wanted. To be honest, I'm not mad about sitting through menu music. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of responsibility on my head right now. The worst thing about it is, because the next step involves taking out the warp core, if I screw it up, nobody will ever know. Ah, good. My run speed is back. My failures will not be saved. Alright, let's see if this works. Where is Brambles? The vessel! Nice. Can I just autopilot to the vessel? No. First time you tried it, you got the warp core and immediately slammed into the side of the bramble at top speed and died. Nice. Nice. I should set a timer. See how much progress I'm making. How fast I'm moving. Oh, it'd be sweet if I could actually use the quantum moon as a shortcut, but that feels like it would not actually work out too well. Probably easier to just fly. Also, real quick, I'm gonna take a look at that picture again. These are my coordinates. Taking a picture of the coordinates. But broadly, the coordinates are 124, 1436, 123654. I'm actually going to take that as notes. That seems helpful. Have you watched the Nova from In the Ash Twin? No, I haven't, actually. 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. If only I had a hex paper notepad. And hopefully that direction is correct, starting with 1. Duplicate signal. Yes. We go for the red one, though. Because the red one is the actual way there. The other one is the duplicate. Breast cancer awareness ribbon. Sure. Oh, look. It's an anglerfish. You can hear it. That's scary. I wonder if that is... Okay, so that's anglerfish breathing, not my breathing. Which means once that stops, I'm safe to thrust again. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one out of context. You're right, Icarus. It's never stopping. Alright, we're just going. Can they get me from here? Oh, I need to go in and just be silent. I can't actually thrust from inside here. I'm dead. Rest in peace. Hello? Hello? Fishy? Took his sweet time about it. Well, I've learned something today. I need to go in at speed, and I cannot press buttons once I have entered Red Star. That is a thing that I have learned. You know, it is kind of baffling. That one could think that a hundreds of thousands of years dead vessel will just work when I plug in a new warp core. Like, that's the only problem. And the thing has magically sustained itself on its own in the middle of anglerfish attacks with no upkeep for hundreds of thousands of years. God, the Nomai built to last, don't they? What? It's in space, what's gonna happen to it? It's gonna get bitten by anglerfish. The DeLorean and that drugstore plutonium, that's a hell of a thought. Alright. Attempt number 2. That's true, pretty much all of the Nomai tech still just works. Except with the caveat that some of it is just writing. Like, I guess all the scroll stuff is tech, but a lot of it is just writing, right? Like, that doesn't need to, do anything to work. It just works. I really should be timing myself, because I'm going to have to make this fast. Anglerfish are scary. Including the city following into black hole. Yep, accurate. Black hole still just works. Very powerful black hole. Look at him go. Big dude. Scary. Extremely scary. Ah, they do have that, like, flower opening in the back. Their tails. That's just their at-rest animation. Cool. Yeah, the black hole was presumably always there. He's chasing me. Alright, we're in. No buttons. Just fly in. Yo, this place is scary. Yeah, Whitehole was also always just there. Maybe those are anglerfish eggs? Ooh, don't like that at all. Safe to get moving. Seems like a safe assumption. Oh, he heard me. We're going. It's not gonna follow, right? Alright. Since we're here, I'm gonna do a little bit more exploration and look around a bit more. There's this area here. That looks like the actual control pod. Taking me about 3 minutes? Okay, that's good. That's not bad, actually. That's really not bad. Okay, stop timer. Thank you. I'm gonna do a couple of loops around the edges of the vessel to see if we can spot anything from outside. Since there is more to explore here. Oh my god. Thank you, Devinock, for the stopped timer. Much appreciated. Oh my god, thank you for the beds. Uh-oh. Well, at least I know how to resolve this issue. Cool. Everything fine. Everything's fine. I guess be a little more careful about running into things as we do the remainder of the explorations. It's fine. Nice, nice. Is this the cockpit? Maybe this is the cockpit. This is the area that I'm running into that's like the control center. I feel like it is, but I also feel like I'm not going to gain any value from just like running my face into it. So let's continue going around the edges and see if there's anything else I can do. We have a general vessel entry point back here where everything is damaged, the big hole. And then a couple of like... Oh, this thing kind of looks like a Protoss mothership. That's kind of cool. We'll take that. Thing looks dope. Protoss? Yes. StarCraft. Require more Thespian gas. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then these bits... these are the escape pods. So 3 escape pods fired. There's maybe a 4th escape pod that didn't fire? Is that what this is? You must construct additional pylons. That looks like another escape pod that didn't fire. That also looks like another escape pod. There's actually plenty of escape pods that may or may not have fired. But there's also like, I think exactly 3 of these empty arms that look like escape pod firing arms. Construct additional dilithium crystals. My dude, you may have crossed some wires. And then this is the way in, which is the same way in as before. And nothing has changed here. Can I get into that escape pod from here? That's a thought. Let's do some explores. Oh, I guess if anybody's keeping track of timers, let me know when I have like 5 minutes left until the Nova. think I can actually get into here. Nope. Stop them. Alright, well, fair enough. And then, presumably, this is where an escape hatch would be. Yeah, this is totally another escape pod. Looked at the clock when I reached the bramble. That's fair. I mean, not that this thing could fire, given how brambly it is. Alright, well, in we go. Time to do an attempt at inputting coordinates. Alright, this thing needs to go this way in order to trigger the coordinates thing. And then we stop here. Alright, what was the thing? 124. I'm gonna get closer, I guess. 1436. And then it was the weird N. Does that do anything? I mean, not with the vessel being dead, obviously. And again, nothing happens. Maybe this would just take me there? Interesting. Could have left our scout outside to monitor the sun's size via photos. I mean... Oh. I can't... I was going to say I could just tab and hit the map. But apparently I can't. It's a good thing there's so many trees in here. It's a good thing the Nomai breathe air like we do. Oh, there's stuff up here. Ooh, there's lots of stuff up here. Okay. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. I don't think we've run into Kana before. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Oh? If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Oh, really? Turns out there was more to explore here. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromy. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Big wall. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Oh. Hyssop showing up to drop truth bombs. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend! We feared you were gone! Oh. Neem has shown up. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Huh. So other Nomai, this is probably current. This is probably relatively current. Have we heard the name of Escal? Is this Escal? Is this vessel Escal's vessel? Confirm, deny. Have we heard the name Escal as any of the Nomai speaking? Someone in Escape Pod 1, 2, or 3. At the Escape Pod log, there was the name Escal? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So this is... So... Did the Nomai vessel crash trigger the Nova? No, not at all. This is current. These are messages sent from extant Nomai. Nomai that exist out in the world right now. Since this is the only vessel that ever disappeared. And all of the Nomai out in the world are saying things like, hey, stars are going Nova. Stuff is bad. Yeah, the ship is still just picking up signals. Absolutely. Ooh, boy. That's some big game. Ah, yeah, this is Escal's vessel. Felix. Felix lives here. Yep, okay. So this is actually telling you. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. Oh, boy. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. That is a really huge wall for the information we have received. I guess it mirrors that wall, which needs to be as big as it was in order to tell the story of all the events. But, oh jeez. I guess this just never went anywhere. Nobody responded. Man. Feel that there's more to explore here. I don't know. There might be. There might not be. I'm going to get back to the ship and find out. There is still more to explore here, yep. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. There's more to explore here. More to explore here. We didn't see any other way into the vessel, did we? And that's the only room we have access to. Yeah, there's an outgoing wall and an incoming wall. That makes sense. Anything else that we can do in here? In here specifically, is there anything else we can do? Could, but should you? Real questions. Ship's log updated. So a warp core could just fit there. Alright, what is the ship's log updated with? Hey, that felt good. Success. Alright, there is no longer more to explore here. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is every question mark. That's everything. That's all the things. All that's left is to try and leave. Why isn't all the rumor web connected? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Because this stuff is just the external bits, the death of the Nomai, the interloper. I guess it's time to try and do the last thing. The last remaining obvious thing to try. Which means definitely starting the cycle fresh. Sure. What did you see, Cryptomancer? Comet and Quantum Moon are arguably optional because they don't look back into the main quest. Okay, I guess if you're considering go to the eye with the warp, like use the warp core to warp to the eye as the main quest, then much of the rest of the stuff is just background. Alright, where is Ash Twin? From the nav panel, it's on a raised area, and there's a space underneath to get to. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know that you could actually get in there, but I understand. I wish I had a good sense of where the thing was. Like, I know it's just stuff on the equator. Where do I want to leave my ship? Not on the equator is where I want to leave my ship. So anywhere else is just fine, I guess. And now I have quite a lot of time to kill. before the thing's going to be available. Oh, no. I don't have a good sense of, like, which latitude I'm on. Latitude? Longitude? Whichever one is the vertical one. Because I know I'm on the equator, so I know which of the other side I'm on. But, like, I don't know where the thing is. I guess I just start walking. And eventually I'll run into the sun station one, and I know it's right next to the sun station one. You always thought the sand looked wet? Gross. Longitude, because they're long. I guess so. Yeah. Latitude is horizontal. Oh no, it's coming for me. It's coming right for me! That's good to know. So I want to head west, not east. Have I seen the credits for this game at any point? Oh yeah, I've definitely seen the credits. I have killed myself numerous times. I died twice in the very beginning. And I also pulled the warp core. Just to see what would happen. Is there an option? Hang on. Is there an option for latitude, longitude to show up on the graphics? Feel like probably not. Probably not, huh? Too bad. Yeah, there might be enough stream time left for, like, Easter egg stuff. That could be fun. Yeah, there is specifically a "you have died" screen that leads to credits, and also leads to whatever you've done that loop not being saved, because you are not part of the time loop at that point. I'm assuming you're referring to that? I mean, there is a credits button on the main menu. So, like, if I wanted to get to the credits, I could get to the credits. God, it takes so long for the thing to show up. Probe count was greater than 100, yep. Like 110, 120, something like that. Aha! There's the sun. Oh boy. Which means this is the one we want. The next one. Yes, there it is. Ember on the left, ash on the right. Let's get settled. Yes, Optimus. I am aware of how the towers are designed to match the planets they send you to. Alright, now I get to sit here and wait for Ember to catch up again. Which will be a bit, probably. Did I trouble? No, actually. I really didn't. I figured it out kind of first try. I had actual no problem with it. Once I realized what I was trying to do and how stuff worked, it was relatively clear. Shipless. Oh boy. That sounds like a lot of work. How do you even get off Timberhearth? Oh, it comes around really quick once it's finally revealed. Geysers. Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess it'd be quicker if I went around the other direction, huh? Hopefully I don't need to be that quick. Alright, let's go do the thing. There is a suit available that is not in the ship. So you could do it without getting the launch codes. All right, here we go. Where did I leave my ship? Here, good. Yeah, the faux supernova music, it's epic. It was super scary the first time I heard it. Absolutely. Set the thing. Final voyage? Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, here we go. I really should be keeping a timer. I really should be keeping a timer. Well, let's just hope I get it. Let's just hope I get it. I don't believe in our autopilot. Yeah, I understand. Bad news. I want to fix that. I will go out and fix that. That's fine. Oh no. Well, we're screwing this one up completely. Wow. Excuse me. Is anything sparking? I don't see any other problems. Nor can I hear any other problems. Looks fine. Looks fine. God, screw this one up completely. Alright. Scary fish, where are you? We found scary fish. I'm paying attention, buddy. Music is the one thing I can pay attention to. Don't worry. Have no fear. Yeah, like the muffled music now that we're completely disconnected from everything else outside. Worrisome. Worrisome. Alright, just go. Goodbye, Angles. Well, that sucked. At least it auto-corrected my angle. What's up, Angles? How you doing? Big guy. Ooh. What a view. Yeah, right? Look at him. God, they got beholder tails. They're freaky as hell. These are the worst. Ugh. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured, Clip Turn. It always works the same way. I still hear him. I still hear him. Okay, I think we're safe. It's only been 3 minutes, really? Wow. Pretty impressed with myself then. Here we go. And the music kicks in again. Yeah, they know what's up. Oh my god. Alright. Plug this bad boy in. Oh, gravity! That makes things a lot easier. What am I doing? 1 2 4 1 4 3 6 1 2 3 6 5 4. Okay. Oh, it actually shows me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm so jittery. Oh, jeez. Hang on, hang on. I want to see what this does. Nothing? Okay. Maybe it only does it after I launch. It's endgame! Don't waste time! Oh, there is a thing down here. Okay. Oh. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Good call, Cryptomancer. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible! Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Escal, bad news. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. And this is the signal. Oh, we can see it from out here. Oh my god, look at it. It's gorgeous. It's goddamn beautiful. And there's our quantum moon. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, we're going out there. Let's go. I don't have my ship. What does this do? Oh, it creates a teleporter to something. This is probably a good idea. Yep. It was a good idea, turns out. Signal scoop. You can see your star too. Provided there are no mysterious space warping anomalies in the area that could mess up the coordinates. But what are the odds of that? What are the odds? Well, we're now at the eye of the universe, the source of all quantum, watching as stars go nova from everywhere around us. We certainly are never going to see our ship again. I wonder if you can match up known pieces of quantum material in our solar system from, like, pieces that are visibly missing here. I guess we're going to the South Pole, since we started at the North Pole. That certainly appears to be where all of the light is happening. There are some noises happening here. This place is freaky. Well, the North Pole is always how you get to the, how you get access to the I version of the quantum moon. Oh, I don't like those noises. Everything's gone dark. What? Why would you do this to me? Never mind. Oh, there's trees. That's nice. Oh, everything is quantum. You can't say... Oh, God. This place is scary. Extremely scary. Good thing there's trees. It's mega quantum. All of the trees are quantum. Oh! Don't do that to me. Even while observed. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to have my flashlight on, so I'm messing it up. That's fine. What is happening here? What is happening here? Something is very clearly happening. Buddy, you are coming perilously close to saying things you should not be saying. I'm not even gonna look. It lights up the individual things. Are these tunnels? I can't even tell. Oh, they are tunnels. Okay. Scary. Alright, here goes. Oh, it's Gravity Rock. Okay, cool. Very cool. Oh, this is the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon got sucked up out of here. Sucked up? That's weird. That's a weird thought. This is where the Quantum Moon was. Like, ripped out of the eye of the universe. Whatever this thing is. So what's up there? What's doing the thing? There is a lot of gravity. I am not getting up there on my own. Quantum noises, you guys. Look at all the quantum. Oh, the Quantum Moon is on the other side of the thing. Neat. Here we go. Quantum forever. Let's go quantum. Alright, I am now become quantum. Oh, this is where all the quantum stuff goes when it's not being looked at. Hello? Hello? I am actually quantum. I only exist when observed. I can't change frequencies anymore. That's funny. All right, well, what are we doing? To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. I don't feel like that line was there last time. Guys. I get it. I get it. I've played video games before. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I was, wasn't I? Well, let's explore the rest of the museum, I guess. The observatory. The little, things here are gone. Probe cannon. There used to be quantum out here. Now there is nothing. Cool. Let's not go out there. Planets? Planets. Is this the same arrangement of planets that we saw before? At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the sun. This is the sun going from normal sun to supernova. Bad news. Escape pod on Ember Twin. Oh, there was a gravity crystal here, so you could explore gravity. Anglerfish skeleton? The anglerfish. There was a live anglerfish here. Tiny, but live. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, oh, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I am only just now realizing that the Scout recall technology uses the same warp cores as the black holes and the white holes for the teleports. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Rough. Well, that is a thing that we now know to be true. That we learned about the Nomai and about ourselves. What was this thing? Was this thing a thing? I don't know what this thing was. Oh, this was an example of Nomai writing. No more Nomai writing anymore there. Observe, huh? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. And now they're all dead. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us, because we were the center of the universe. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Understandable. They want to get away from the anglerfish. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? That's the same. That is unchanged. God. Duct tape, twine, and hope. Can't believe they ever got ships off the ground. That was our star. There it went. Rest in peace, everybody. The whole universe just fizzled out. Oh. It's a new Big Bang. We're starting again. What do you think I'm likely to find out here? That's actually kind of... Oh. What? This is not what I was expecting to see. Freely admitted. Oh. Our universe gave birth to a bunch more universes. Wow. I mean, I guess that sucks for everybody who lived in the universe, but the cycle of life continues. Aren't those galaxies? I killed it. Oh no, now they're all dying. What? What? Oh no. Watching the universe die from the inside, each of the galaxies fizzling out one by one. Until all the lights are gone. And now there's quantum. Now there's nothing. Where's unidentified signal nearby? Yeah, you think so? Hello? Oh no. Oh? I don't like this. Okay. Roast marshmallow. Well, that's one way to do things, I guess. Oh, I even have a chair. How nice. This is all practice for marshmallow roasting. Delicious, I'm sure. Well, now what? Oh, what's up, buddy? Is that Esker? It's Esker. Moon guy. Do you hear music? Do I? Oh, a Trivac. Is it though? Not in any way that I can appreciably tell from out here. Indeed. Well, at least the campfire didn't disappear while I was out looking. Ryback. Ryback, we need to talk. It's just the banjo. Oh, no. Scout launch obstructed. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, we're taking pictures of banjos. I got a banjo to show you, buddy. The first intact Know My House you ever saw. Fair enough. Is there more? Is it gone? Unknown. That's the problem. Can't allow this to go unknown. Can I not identify the signal? Something is definitely happening. Whatever it is, it's very quantum. I'm not sure I like it. Oh, I can get in from the top. I couldn't before. This changed. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because quantum. This house is very much not intact anymore. Things are definitely happening here. Bringing all of our friends and people back home. Oh, what's up, Shirt? Oh no, that's Ryback. It's not quite time yet. That ain't Ryback. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Sounds like Ryback. That's not Ryback. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. That's a new one. Oh, I can even see Gabbro. Oh, the poem. No! That's a new one. I don't know what this is. It's Nomai! It's Solanum! Can I do anything from here? Alright, maybe we'll come back to Solanum afterwards. Let's go get Shirt. Shirt's nearby. Don't you unknown me. Of course, once I get there, the signal turns off. Huh. That's an interesting way to accomplish things. Okay, so I can still get this. I just need to do it the right way. Things have changed. A new player has joined the party. You stole my spot, buddy. This may be okay. Oh, nope. They climbing! Go get him, buddy. I believe in you. We go into space. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, right. That's go home. This is the one I wanted. This is so cool. This is so cool. I mean, that's how science works, right? Standing on the shoulders of giants. Wait, does that mean that, like, the people that I gathered are at the... Yep, it's Solanum! Hello again, buddy. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Oh, I'm actually getting teary here. Oh, Chert's tiny. Was Chert always tiny? Mystery. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. This is a trip. Alright, Feldspar. Couldn't stay away forever, buddy. Love danger, huh? I think Feldspar kind of just wanted to get himself killed. Never quite worked out that way, but the end comes for us all in time. The Quiet Shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Come down, buddy. Nice spot. Seems like a good hiding place. That looks like everybody to me. Screw you. Gabbro, though. Gabbro will talk to you. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? No rush. Not going anywhere. Everybody's got words. Don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Chert's got stars on the mind. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Sure is. Oh, no, I'm here to observe. I'm not a participant. I'm the only person who allows this to happen. I've collapsed the waveform. Without me, none of this could have happened. I'm just an observer. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Same octopus. They've been playing this the whole time, too. This is really good. Aww. Well, here we go. I know, dude. Let me get there. Let me get there. You want to touch it. Well, we touched it. It's so bright. Ugh. Wow. That really got to me. Oof. So there it is. It's left a little vague, but I'm definitely interpreting that as the beginning of a new universe. Things have a natural lifespan. Eventually everything goes. But it's all in cycles, you know? There is death and also birth. Ah, dang. I guess that makes twice that I've tried on stream. I fully believe that. The other time was Rhyme. Rhyme kicked my goddamn teeth in. "22-minute Traveler's song that ends with a supernova sound." Jesus Christ, why would you do that to me? God, hell of a game. Hell of a game. it's... There are a couple of things that are a little on the difficult side. Even knowing what you have to do, managing them is not... Managing them is on the harder side of accessible. Which I think is my only complaint about this game. Everything about this game was fantastic. The story, the aesthetic, the characterization, the writing, everything. My only complaint is that it's a... For all that a lot of it is really open-ended and you can kind of do what you want in whatever order you want and see whatever you want to see in kind of whatever time frame you want, there are some things, some necessary things, that are just hard enough that the game isn't actually accessible to everybody. But man, other than that, this game is just absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, the Ash, like, finding the actual Ash Twin project is like, hey, the entire game is right here. Yeah, this is everything that's going on. Full explanations of literally everything. There was never anything that I think would necessarily get you stuck. Like, can't figure out what to do. Because I think there are enough clues in the game to point you towards all of the things that you need to do that you should be able to figure it out. But there are some things that are just mechanically difficult to accomplish. Which, no matter when you try to accomplish them, are still going to be mechanically difficult. That's the part that bugs me. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Thank you for making Outer Wilds. Jesus Christ, I'm still tearing up. God, what a fantastic game. Oh, talk about your geological timescales. Oh. Oh, it's insect people. The campfire is 100% bonus? Nice. Presumably for hitting everything in the ship's log? Like, that's how they're tracking 100%? Nice. Very nice. Alright. I got like 15 minutes left. So, let's talk about Easter eggs. If you shoot your scout in the eye before you go in it, it goes across the sky in that last scene. Oh, neat. Neat. That's neat. Load previous save. Okay, that sounds correct. Old satellite somewhere showing old Earth TV shows. Okay. Jump in the core when it does. Jump in the core? What do you mean in the core? Like, the warp core? Oh, because I guess that's the thing that's sending all the information back, huh? It's sending all the information to the other things. You can doze off. I've done that, Waffles. I've followed the Know My Probe. There's also the High Energy Lab. Oh, does the High Energy Lab have the same, like, is the High Energy Lab pulling the same energy, like, from the same energy source? So if you have it hooked up and you fire during the supernova, it goes back in time even further? Like, or rather, it goes to before you fired it, rather than as you're firing it? There's a secret ending if you do a thing at the High Energy Lab. Oh, okay. What would you do at the High Energy Lab? I feel like I did a lot of things at the High Energy Lab. Break the experiment. How would you do that from the High Energy Lab? I mean, I guess there's the thing that lets you divert power, but like... Are there other places that you could put the... Not sure I understand. Oh! But after it comes out the white hole, that hadn't occurred to me. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we should see that. Okay. Somehow, breaking causality isn't the first thing that occurs to me when I see stuff like that. It really should be, though. Alright, I think I have enough time to go try this. Let's go try this. That sounds like fun. But then it'll be actual end of stream. Like, I'm not going to have enough time for anything after that. Okay, so... I guess while I'm here, we can start discussing what else is going to be going on later. Devinok was asking about next evening stream. So, depending on whether or not I can get it working, we might do Untitled Goose Game before we switch to another evening game. You clone yourself. Of course you do. Of course you do. Oh god. Every time. Every time with this automatic. But if you don't jump in every loop after that, you break space-time again. Of course. Of course. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, let's see if I remember where I'm going. Where is the gravity cannon? There we are. 2 Easter eggs at Brittle Hollow. Okay, I'll believe that. Yeah, Brittle Hollow's huge. There's a lot. There's probably stuff that I didn't even look at Brittle Hollow. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there's territory that I just didn't manage to cover there. But after... So whether or not Untitled Goose Game occurs, the next game I'm thinking about for evening stream is Darksiders. Did I even go in here? Yeah, I figured you might. Alright, this takes some waiting. I think you need sand to get over the cactuses here, which is a little annoying. We are early. Some speedrunners lure the anglerfish away to haul ass straight to the vessel. Oh, that's cute. I mean, that sounds like a real speedrunner trick. That's really cool. Oh, this is supposed to train you that you need sand to get over the cactuses for Sun Station. Yes, of course, that makes sense. "100% run that took over 3 hours." Okay. 3 hours is actually long for a 100% run. I feel like that could be routed better. I'm not doing Zelda randomizers on stream. I'm not good enough for that. That would take so much work to be good enough to be worth it. A lot of mistakes happen? Yeah, it sounds like it. I see you have leveled up again, Formal. Congratulations on being experienced. +3. Alright. Yep, I'll make sure your role in the Discord reflects it. I still haven't figured out what else I'm doing with experience levels, if anything. But I will make sure they are tracked. I would have to go through LM again on my own before I start doing LM Randomizer. And I do kind of want to do that, but like, ugh. Leveling is in fact a point dump, but I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything with it. Right now it's being tracked on the Discord. So if you level up, I will add a role to you on the Discord that tracks what level you are. Death % run, nice, nice. Yeah, you just jump into the, Can you do that in 7 seconds? I don't actually think you could get into the geyser in 7 seconds. Maybe you can. That's pretty quick. In the campfire. Okay, okay. Are any of the other rewards permanent? Not at the moment. I don't even know how I would make a permanent reward. Like, the built-in rewards, you can do stuff with the emotes, but those are all temporary. And then the only thing I can think of for a permanent reward would be, like, VIP. Because that's really the only permanent thing I can grant someone. Or mod, but I don't think I'd want to give people mod. Hello? I had screwed up. Huh. That's interesting. I forgot that was here. Yeah, this walk is a little stressful. Buying mod with channel points sounds terrible. Yes, I agree. I could do some interesting thing with IRC bots. Maybe. That'll kill you. I do like the idea of having an IRC bot that does things like maybe plays sounds on screen, or Twitch bot rather. Or wait a minute, it's way easier to just do it like this. Why am I even trying to walk around? Main screen, turn on. Alright, black core. White core. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Whoa! You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Yeah, maybe not a good idea, huh? Oh, that's cute. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrific. This is a lot. Oh boy. Thank you for ending.
It's obnoxious. It's great.
Perfect. 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 Alright. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my god, what an experience. What a goddamn game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Wow, what a note to end on. Fantastic. Ugh. Ugh. My god. What a game. Yeah, this is what a great time. What a fantastic game. All right.